Special on the pitch. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Flag raised for offside. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Confident attacking play. Opportunity here. Oh, still danger here. Good pressure to win it back. And possibilities here. Pedro. Cucurella. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. William Saliba. Timber. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Did well to clear it away.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here. Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Moises Caicedo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Urian Timber. Decent idea. Timber. Well, he's been rolled offside. And Sanchez has it now. On to James. And fed back to the goalkeeper. And Chelsea with the ball again. Promising attack this. That's a useful cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be played. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Subimendi. Piero Incapié. It's with Erdogan. Now with Saka. Promising possession, this. Subimendi. Now the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Tosin Adarabioyo. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, let's just say he's a handful. He's certainly strong and powerful, which will be hard to contain if he plays well today.
Arsenal finding space on the wing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A throw has been given. And a play for what will be a Chelsea throw. And pressing expertly. Free kick to Chelsea. Caicedo. On to Palmer. Beautiful pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Cucurella. Crossing possibilities. Good looking move. Well, good idea. Delivering it into the box. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Gyökeres. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Now with Saka. Gabriel. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Making them chase shadows.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Maybe dangerous here. He's blocked it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Caicedo. Now Chelsea showing good width. He has time to play it over. Oh, danger here. Well anticipated.
At Planation Worldwide L.
Trossard. throw into Arsenal coming up. Nicely cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At BC, Tour thanks for the follow.
Breathing example of positional sense. William Saliba. Incapié. It's with Erdogan. Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Oh, this looks useful. Chelsea did well to regain control of it. This for the lead! Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. William Saliba. Subimendi. Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan. Jurrien Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Dboy. Now with James. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Oh, he's left his mark and protect. And there's the feed into the box. Needs to clear it away. And Chelsea have given it away. Martin Erdogan. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Looking for the angle. And an opening. Incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Subimendi. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Fantastic ball.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Coolly done in the end.
At Zumbri Mahmudu, thanks for the follow.
Neto. Caicedo. Palmer. Cucurella. Dboy. Reece James. Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Now with James. Regain possession. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Tosin Adarabioyo. On to Caicedo. Joao Pedro. What can Chelsea do from this position? Real chance. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Declan Rice. Piero Incapié. Moving the ball well here. But into the keeper's grasp. Fernandes. Cole Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. That's a good-looking ball. Given away by Chelsea. Martin Ødegaard. Fernandes. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Maybe dangerous here.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Tada, thanks for the follow.
Nicely timed tackle. Gabriel. Timber. William Saliba. On to Saka. Urian Timber. It's with Gabriel. Saka. Rice with it. Incapié. Martin Ødegaard. Could be troublesome. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. William Saliba. Rice with it. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Danger building. Caicedo. Could play it in. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And showing good game awareness. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Advantage, Arsenal. Subimendi. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Saka. Urian Timber. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fernandez. Pedro. Will it happen for them? Struggling to get it away. Kukureya. Oh, danger here. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Udo Hewlett, thanks for the follow.
Timber. And here's Saliba. Saka. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, this looks useful.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At IZU, Don, thanks for the follow.
Declan Rice. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. An encouraging Arsenal move.
Good afternoon, guys.
Gabriel. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard.
How are you doing today?
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Trossard. Oh, moving it nicely. Saka. Intercepted effort.
Doing fine, thank you. I'm fine, and you?
Pressure here. Chalobah. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Decent idea.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Kevin, thanks for the follow.
Subimendi. Trying to tee it up.
Please, where are you from?
Subimendi. That's a good-looking pass.
Nigeria.
It's with Ødegaard. Superbly read and executed.
Okay, nice to meet you.
And alleviating the pressure. Declan Rice.
Same here, welcome to the chat.
Now with Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandez. Now with Caicedo.
Manda os new MV de da bola M goal.
Kukureya. Chalobah. On to Palmer. And unable to keep possession. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Now with Saka. Oh, a threat could be there. Can he score? Marvellous anticipation. Cole Palmer. Might work out. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi.
Yusu Aki de Joao Pessoa.
Real patience. Can they forge ahead? Martin Ødegaard.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Still have given us away.
At Miretu thanks for the follow.
Abilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And time is up as far as the first half.
To torcendo por esse time de vermelho.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Thanlich thanks for the follow.
Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Arsenal recovering possession well. Piero Incapié. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Good-looking move.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And he did well to cut it out. Neto. On to Palmer. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Lovely ball. Could be. I would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Cucurella. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Muxon thanks for the follow.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Saka. Can they make this count? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Pedro. Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. And passing it well. Could play it in. It's a neat move. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Manuel Messias, thanks for the follow.
William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Very effective pass. Chance to put them in front. And collected with considerable ease. Reece James. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Pedro. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And quick thinking defensively. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Decent idea. Well, it looks highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Martin Ødegaard.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Tajin Bekil, thanks for the follow.
Timber. Crossing into the middle. The keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent looking pass. Trevor Chalobah. This is looking good. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. The cross is on. And danger about it. Well read. Subimendi. Neto. Well, good run and good ball control.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At user 31632797850006, thanks for the follow.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Ball retention is often part of it. Did well to win it back. Declan Rice. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. To put them ahead. Ødegaard. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw in to come. Piero Incapié. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi.
Hi.
Trossard. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. And here...
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At amazing thanks for the follow.
Piero Incapié. It's with Ødegaard. Incapié. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Timber. And he read it superbly. Just needs to stay calm. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But quick thinking defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Arsenal have possession again. Gabriel. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Fine build-up play. Possibilities in the centre.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Nanda Suhana, thanks for the follow.
And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Pedro. On to Caicedo. Neto. Now with Caicedo. The ball back with Arsenal now. Counter-attacking chance. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today.
Gyökeres.
All of your friends and family.
Subimendi. Throw in here for Arsenal. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Interesting pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Chachati by Cal, thanks for the follow.
On to Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Pedro Neto. Reece James. Moises Caicedo. Intelligent ball. Chance to take the lead. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. So making the substitution now. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Pedro Neto. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Cucurella. Good-looking pass.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Moises Caicedo. Can they open them up? Crossed into the penalty area. And he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Well, they've decided to make a change. The cross is on. Now opening things up. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
Oh, that's a good bit of play.
Caicedo. Intercepted at the right time. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Into the final 20 minutes. Mikel Merino. Urian Timber. It's with Erdogan. Martinelli. Cynical would normally be yellow. And the verdict is yellow card.
Yeah, clear decision for such a reckless move.
Martinelli. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Chance to cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro. On to Palmer. Joao Pedro. Caicedo. Now what can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Oh, to take the lead! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Urian Timber. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Strong possession play. That's useful play. Who wants to make a challenge? Moises Caicedo. Oh, chance! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Piero Incapié. William Saliba. Now with Saka.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Urian
At Moses, thanks for the follow.
Piero Incapié.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At user 83141896766419, thanks for the follow.
Cucurella. Cole Palmer. Cucurella. Tosin Adarabioyo. Caicedo.
It's interesting, guys.
Chalobah. Now with James. Pedro Neto. On to Caicedo. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Chalobah. James. Pedro Neto. On to Caicedo. Tosin Adarabioyo. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Decent idea.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Excellent assessment of
At
the
Mamadi
situation.
Kera FOF, thanks for the follow.
Adarabioyo.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Cucurella.
At Eunice Killinsey, thanks for the follow.
On to James. James. Tosin Adarabioyo. Trevor Chalobah. Now with James.
Yes, I.
Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. And the substitution will occur now. Pedro. And Chelsea have given us away. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal?
Welcome to Blah Nation.
And credit
At
goes
Tran Bang,
for that
thanks for the
good
follow.
defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. That's really good and effective physical play. Arsenal have given it away. Cole Palmer. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, let's see about the cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Nketiah. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Must take the lead here. And offside it is. Holding on to it. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, the chance to take the lead goes a-begging.
Well, so late in the match, what a chance to win the game. That's a poor finish, really.
And given away.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Byoung8748, thanks for the follow.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At HamdyJHOE, thanks for the follow.
Goal for Arsenal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cucurella. On to James. Cucurella. Tosin Adarabioyo.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At G, thanks for the follow.
Well, can do better in terms of the pass. And the referee has decided to add on a minimum of 5 minutes. Gabriel. It's with Erdogan.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Arali Gisimbo, thanks for the follow.
Joao Pedro. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out.
Hi, good morning.
Could be dangerous.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Hon M, thanks for the follow.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Might lead to a chance.
Okay.
It's with Mikel Merino. And the keeper making sure there were no straps for them to feed on. Chalobah. Given away by Chelsea.
I'm paying £5 to the first 7 people to message me fund me. I'm paying £5 to the first 7 people to message me fund me. I'm paying £5 to the first 7 people to message me fund me.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good
I'm paying £5 to the first 7 people to message me fund me.
Dboy.
I'm paying £5 to the first 7 people to message me fund me.
Now with James.
Fund me.
Rice with it. And buying them time. Well, they could break at pace. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back.
Fund me.
This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment. They're running out of time here.
FUNME.
So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. What did you make of it?
Well, I thought it was a really intense game. Lots of quality, lots of good individual displays. In the end, though, they won't be happy with the defeat, nor the manner of it, conceding so late.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Fund me. At Mike Smith, thanks for the follow.
Well, he kept asking questions. Martin Ødegaard. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a good all-round performance today, only emphasised by the late winner. An extremely important moment, and boy, did he deliver.
Fund me. Fund me. Fund me. Fund me.
Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of...
Welcome to Blah Nation.
They're about to meet...
At Predprot, thanks for the follow.
Ray on the gantry, and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Black Shadow, thanks for the follow.
The Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. How about the cross? Chance to finish. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now sending it in. Saliba. And options in the centre. Piero Incapié. Delivered into the area here. An Arsenal corner. And over it comes. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. Now with Saka. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
That was excellent defending.
Well, good idea. Reece James. João Pedro. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Caicedo. Oh, it might be! And a precise challenge just when it was required. Could pose a threat on the counter. Cucurella. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Arsenal.
Urian Timber. William Saliba. Now with Saka. Chelsea recovering possession well. Moises Caicedo. Good ball over the top.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Iluku, thanks for the follow.
Eyeing an opening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Saka. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And the first yellow card is handed out.
And he's going to be walking a tightrope for the rest of the match now.
Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Saka. Thoughtful play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. It's Arsenal's turn now.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Ibrahim Aziz, thanks for the follow.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Mayu Azan, thanks for the follow.
Timber. And a throw in for Arsenal. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Cucurella. Neto. João Pedro. Oh, nice ball over the top. And it's played into the centre. Struggling to get it away. Well, nothing comes of it. Subimendi. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Martin Ødegaard. On to Gyökeres. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Playing with a flow and intensity. Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Rian Ika, thanks for the follow.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Reece James. Pedro Neto. Now with Caicedo. Urian
Team Chelsea, where are you?
It's with Ødegaard. Wasteful from Arsenal. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And out of play. Saka. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And here's Saliba. Urian Timber. On to Saka. Victor Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a chance, Ødegaard! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Amma, bang 0. Yeez.
Can play it in. Can he score? And the keeper dealing with it. So the corner played into the box.
Seated watching.
Dangerous. Pedro. Saka. Declan Rice. That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Thanks for the match.
Neto. Caicedo.
I'm Team Chelsea no matter what.
Oh, great vision.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Sarah Usha, thanks for the follow.
Bukayo Saka. And support available. Saka. And bursting forward. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, danger here. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Decent idea. And showing good game awareness. And a significant block following that cross. Cucurella. Adarabioyo. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Cucurella. How about the cross? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Trossard. Incapié. Trossard. How did they let that attack come to an end? And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Moises Caicedo. On to Palmer. Nicely constructed. Good looking move. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Oh, that's a clever ball. Urian Timber. Oh, this looks useful. Subimendi. That's a good-looking ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they carve out a chance?
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Crossing possibilities. And an astute piece of defending. Cole Palmer. On to Caicedo. In a decent position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he has options available. Declan Rice. Subimendi. William Saliba. Well, the threat could be there. Martin Ødegaard. Chelsea have it back now. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Timber. Rice with it. Trossard. Can they forge ahead? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ready to break, perhaps? Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Caicedo.
Thanks you, Jesus.
Still doing well to regain possession.
Aiton.
Subimendi. Rice with it.
Attempt to.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it happen for them? Bukayo Saka. Might lead to a chance. Now with Saka. Declan Rice. Opportunity here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedro Neto. What to be in terms of the cross there. Coming up. And also a yellow card.
Yeah, glad the referee went back for that one.
Chelsea, we are on the match.
Now the pressure being exerted. Gabriel. Rice with it. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Could go ahead. And a goal! Now they have the opener. And now they can celebrate.
I pray that we win this match.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
But it's not easy. Arsenal is too tough, I don't know.
So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Dboy. Cucurella. Oh, read it really well.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Reno, thanks for the follow.
Gyökeres. Good ball over the top. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Chelsea have given us away. Trossard. Unable to hang on to it again, Chelsea. And a lot to like about this attack.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Arsenal to win it back.
At H. Nanfogaru, thanks for the follow.
Timber.
This game is not easy.
Good strength to keep the ball.
Just used his strength there.
Subimendi. Oh, that's splendid play. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking pass.
They have won for us 0.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Cole Palmer. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they turn it into something? Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Of.
Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Fanbakdang, thanks for the follow.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A very effective clearance. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Can they set up a chance? Gyökeres. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. And losing the ball there. And they need to get tighter. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Timber.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
It's with Erdogan.
At #Doys de Abril, thanks for the follow.
Subimendi. On to Saka. They want another goal. Promising position, this. Rice with it. Victor Gyökeres. A chance to whip it in. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Beautiful pass. Cole Palmer. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pedro Neto. James. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. Caicedo. Tosin Adarabioyo. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Timely intervention. Subimendi. It's with Erdogan. William Saliba. Martin Erdogan. Urian Timber. This looks interesting. Who can he pick out? Arsenal have given it away. Moises Caicedo. Maybe dangerous here. And quick thinking defensively. Saka. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. Well, a more than satisfactory first half showing from Martin Ødegaard. Sum up his performance for us.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Adarabioyo. Trevor Chalobah. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Declan Rice. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Fernandes. Ball lost by Chelsea. Incapié. It's with Gabriel. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Declan Rice. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Enzo Fernandez. Tosin Adarabioyo. On to Palmer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. Chelsea will get the throw in. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Reece James. And a timely intervention. Urian Timber. Gabriel. Subimendi. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Determined defending. Cole Palmer. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. And tidily played.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Very quick thinking there. This is an excellent run. Urian Timber. That's a lovely ball. Palmer. On to James. Released it nicely. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Oh, that's splendid play. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Urian Timber. That's a superb challenge. Quick break could be on. They keep going. Played it to the centre. Trying to tee it up. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Gyökeres. Danger here as he runs at them. Subimendi. Incapié. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. A fine reading of the situation. Cucurella. Tosin Adarabioyo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Dboy. On to Palmer. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. William Saliba. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Gabriel. Subimendi. Rice with it. Good passage of play.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Martin Odegaard.
At Mame, thanks for the follow.
Making them chase shadows.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
And successfully cut out. Cucurella. Fernandez. Can they set up a chance? Strong possession play. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. Fernandez. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, we're into the final half hour. Lots of space for Arsenal. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Pedro. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, strong play here. It's a neat move. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Odegaard. He could pick out a teammate. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Fine tackle, and they won't complain about this. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Elects to go short. And the cross into the middle.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
The keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball.
At Onkar, thanks for the follow.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At FelixWeJoan@gmail.com 7, thanks for the follow.
Could be dangerous. Fernandez. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Declan Rice. On to Jokeres. Moving the ball really well here. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Decent effort. James. Pedro Neto. It's with Erdogan. Well, winning back possession. Reece James. Pedro Neto. On to Caicedo. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Interesting pass. And danger averted. Well read. João Pedro. And crossed in there. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball. So penalty, yes. Yellow card, no.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. An opportunity to level matters. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, once the keeper moved, that was always going to be on that goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Ball retention is often part of it. William Saliba. Fine build-up play. Shaping to shoot. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Cole Palmer. Neto. Now with Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Caicedo. Could be troublesome. Intelligent ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Also get the advantage from the referee. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Could be threatening. Declan Rice. Ødegaard. Spot on with that tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Incapié. It's with Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Mikel Merino. William Saliba. Rice. Confident play. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Showing good
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Tenge, thanks for the follow.
Mikel Merino. And possibilities here. Family force ahead. Well, no way through. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Played into the box. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Promising possession, this. Chance to put them in front. Oh, no luck in terms of finding the target. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Dboy. Good bit of closing down. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, good vision there. Arsenal have it back. Gyökeres. Moving the ball really well here. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Kukureya. Superbly read and executed.
At El Verdadero Unico, thanks for the follow.
Bukayo Saka. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? It is to be a throw-in. We saw the situation developing. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Bukayo Saka. It's with Gabriel. 10 minutes left for play. William Saliba. Saka. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. That's a good-looking pass. Maybe dangerous here. Urian Timber. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And that is offside. And they're making a change. Gabriel. Incapié. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Enzo Fernandez. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Might lead to a chance. On to Palmer. This looks interesting. Really fine play to keep possession. Must take the lead here. Oh, surely. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space. And it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Incapié. And easily intercepted. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. James. Enzo Fernandez. So here we are nearing the end of the contest. Can Chelsea turn a lead late into the game into an official victory? How would you critique their performance in this one?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
And ball back with Arsenal now. Also in attacking position, it's not too late for them. Good through ball. Not the clearance that was called for. Now winning back possession. Palmer. Ball retention is often part of it. Danger building. Genuine chance. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Mikel Merino. Piero Incapié. Nice looking pass. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And a big chunk of added time here, a minimum of 5 minutes. Palmer. Wasteful from Chelsea. Oh, useful ball. Pedro Neto. Pedro. Just lost the momentum. Mikel Merino. And he has options available. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And he saw the situation developing. Well, foul play, says the referee. And so a yellow card it'll be.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. Deserved the card for that.
Really well. James. Enzo Fernandez. It's a neat move. And intercepted it. Might do damage on the break. Mikel Merino. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Doing well to keep possession. Gabriel Martinelli. And this represents a great chance to score. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. A defeat for them. Your assessment?
There was very little in it for much of the game. I'm sure they feel they deserved a point at least. And it's obviously disappointing to concede in that manner so late on. But they just have to bounce back now.
Well, really no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game.
Well, he obviously scored the winning goal, but it was his own...
And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Chelsea.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
That's a good-looking pass. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Looking for the angle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Cucurella. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
At Tambi, LAKHA, thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the gift.
At Som Lamhoy 37NA, thank you.
On to Saka. Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pedro Neto. This looks interesting. And he did well to cut it out. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Now with Saka. And it's one pass after another. Trossard. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Incapié. Incapié. Now with Gyökeres. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. How about the cross? Nice looking move, this. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Fernandes. Oh, a sensational So the corner played into the box. Oh, strong hands of the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Martin Ødegaard. Victor Gyökeres. Jurriën Timber. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Reece James. James. Now with Caicedo. Neto. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Arsenal could threaten from this position. Electing to cross into the centre. And the attack fizzling out. Incapié. Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Pedro Neto. Neto. Arsenal recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. And a chance! No worries for the goalkeeper. And Sanchez has it now. Subimendi. Bukayo Saka. And the flag has gone up, offside. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Piero Incapié. Rice with it. And finding the flow. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Palmer. Now with Caicedo. Trevoh Chalobah. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Effective challenge. Trossard. Intelligent ball. Cut out nicely, and good safe hands on display. Fernandes. Now with Caicedo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Palmer. Oh, danger here. Chalobah. Promising pass. Well, fine use of the ball. And the flag does go up, offside. And now a yellow card it is.
Excellent decision. Handled that perfectly.
Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Incapié. Enzo Fernandez. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace.
At United Treasures Boutique, thanks for the follow.
The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, the strike is a good one, but I think he should have saved that. That's poor goalkeeping.
Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Timber. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Yuri Timber. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. A really good pass. Took a touch on the way through. To pick out a teammate. The problem not completely solved. This could level it. Can he play it in? Moises Caicedo. Arsenal regaining possession. Subimendi. Real chance. It's a neat move. Can he get the level? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
Now what can they do from here? It's with Ødegaard. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. Neto. Timber. William Saliba. Gabriel. On to Gyökeres. It needs an accurate cross. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Pedro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Piero Incapié. And the keeper has it now. Saka. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Saka. This could square the game. The ball back with Arsenal now. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Could be troublesome. Ødegaard. Rice with it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Tosin Adarabioyo. Chalobah. Neto.
At Nishan, thanks for the follow.
Good looking run. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Fernandes. James. Now with Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, that one has promise. Possession ceded by Chelsea. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Bukayo Saka. Space and time for Arsenal. And space to cross it. Arsenal have given it away. Victor Gyökeres. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Subimendi. Now opening things up. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Enzo Fernandez. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Moving it confidently.
Yeah, they look really dominant at the moment.
Another threat could be there. Oh, standing tall to deny that superb effort. Let's see about the delivery. Up a disappointing dead end. Kukureya. An alert piece of defending. Timber. It's with Erdogan. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Playing with patience. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Showing good ball control. And that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Incapié. Advantage, Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Subimendi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Very effective pass. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Trossard. On to Saka. Now what can they do from here? Subimendi. It's with Erdogan. Oh, chance! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Kukureya. Pedro Neto. What can they do from here? And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
At Dansu.Matthew, thanks for the follow.
Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Rice with it. Incapié. Declan Rice. Well-timed tackle. Moises Caicedo.
work to get out from the back, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Well, Arteta's reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
So there we have it, 2-1. Reece James. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Is this the equaliser? Can he put it away? And the keeper parried it away in style. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Subimendi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It's Arsenal's turn now. This is looking threatening. Cole Palmer. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. And 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
And over it comes. Well, smuggled behind for another corner.
At user 559346812688456. Thanks for the follow.
Who's going to get on the end of it? That's a good-looking ball. Arsenal have given it away. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Gyökeres. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Giving it a real go in the wide area. But the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a really good position. He should be scoring there.
Palmer. Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Trossard. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Cucurella. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Well, the threat could be there. And look at this! An inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, the short corner routine. First priority was just to clear it away. Trying to pick out a teammate. Goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now.
At Sir and Luli, thanks for the follow.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? João Pedro. Promising attack this. Could pull one back here. And nice vision.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
keeping. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face.
Well, just look at this again. What was he thinking? Too slow, too ponderous, and it's cost them a goal here.
Three-two it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Caicedo. Cucurella. A very effective challenge put in. Declan Rice. Might be onto something. Could cross it in here. Could be threatening. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Moises Caicedo. Pedro. This looks interesting. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. This could be the equaliser. Trossard. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Chelsea recovering possession well. Neto. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they do it? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Declan Rice. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. And that's great work to keep it in play. João Pedro. Chance to do damage. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. Danger building. Eyeing an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. Spreading it. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. A really effective shielding under pressure.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Subimendi. Not giving it away. Now they can reset the defence. Well, we're into the final half hour. William Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. Cucurella. Adarabioyo. Now with Caicedo. João Pedro. Plenty of options. He has time to play his own.
At Adunobia, thanks for the follow.
And possibilities here. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Subimendi. Well, this could really help the cause. Still looking for space. Is it going to be? Shot blocked, but still alive. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
And time for the change now. Palmer. Caicedo. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come.
At Frelin Jenny, thanks for the follow.
Arsenal did well to win back possession. William Saliba. Rice with it. Ngapié. It's with Erdogan. Mikel Merino. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Reece James. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Mikel Merino. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Really getting stuck in. Adarabioyo. Now a decent position. Arsenal have given it away. Can he find the right pass? Really fine play to keep possession. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Palmer. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
He's moving quite gingerly because his foot is sore because he got trodden on in that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Timber. On to Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. And the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch.
And a substitution in the offing.
To be replaced by number 11, Gabriel Martinelli.
Played over. That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Palmer. Now with James. 20 minutes to go in this one. Neto. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal being afforded too much room. How about the cross? Well, good idea. Rice. Real chance. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Pedro. On to Caicedo. And finding their flow. It needs an accurate cross. And a textbook interception. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. And they know they need to stop him. Delivered into the box. Maybe dangerous here. Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, danger here. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Moises Caicedo. Now with James. Time for a change then. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Moises Caicedo. And does well to keep it in play. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Martin Ødegaard. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Could be troublesome. Good pass. Released it nicely. Trying to tee it up. Pedro. Could be. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Declan Rice. João Pedro. Now he must favour the cross. Pedro. Can he get them level? Perhaps now. Caicedo. Thoughtful play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. They could really get at the opposition. This could finish it. Brilliantly put. Bukayo Saka. Oh, this looks useful. Unable to bend his run offside. Dboy. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Cole Palmer. Ball lost by Chelsea. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Declan Rice.
At Pajarito Calibri Senior, thanks for the follow.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Tosin Adarabioyo. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's splendid play. Who can he pick out? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. Urian Timber. Well read to put an end to that attack. And possibilities here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Good strong play on the ball. Attack looks promising. Crossing possibilities. Holding on to it. Decent position. That's a good-looking pass. And a very good challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Palmer. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Good weight on that pass. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Declan Rice. And unable to push out the team. And that'll be a throw. Neto. On to James. Chelsea losing possession. A good vision there. And holding it up nicely. Out of play then. Corner awarded. Who's going to get on the end of it? Can they set up a chance? And here's Saliba. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Now a decent position. It's with Erdegaard.
At the booze, thanks for the follow.
Pressing pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Chalobah. On to Palmer. João Pedro. Now with Palmer. James. Caicedo. Pedro. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Oh, surely! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Throw into Arsenal coming up. An accurate cross. Textbook defending inside the box. Mikel Merino. White. Striking it. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It's a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Tosin Adarabioyo. Now with Palmer. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. They're shielding the ball admirably. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Pedro. Could be a chance to break. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Arsenal have given it away. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, really careless. They might be in. Chance to play it in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
At Wandy, thanks for the follow.
Declan Rice. Opportunity here. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. A victory for Arsenal.
Yes, correct. There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends. They probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Well, as we run the rule over this man's work, positive after positive, Stuart.
Well, I'm not concerned about him missing a few chances. The main thing is he kept on getting into the right areas.
London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Subimendi. Timber. And regaining control of the ball. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Trossard. Rice with it. And he saw the situation developing.
Good reading of the game.
William Saliba. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Well, he keeps going. Chance to cross. And that's where to send it. Palmer. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And Chelsea win the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That was really good defending.
Subimendi. Incapié. Arsenal have possession again. Strong bit of pressing. William Saliba. Piero Incapié. Now in possession, Trossard. He has teammates around him. Neto. How do they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. Fernandez. Oh, danger here. Oh, good idea. Managed to get it out of there.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
And does well to keep it in play. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. In a decent...
At Oliveira Ferias da Costa, thanks for the follow.
Covering it into the box. Arsenal unable to retain possession. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good athlete, big, strong and powerful, and when he's in the mood and playing well, he's a tough opponent. It'll be interesting to see how he plays today.
Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And a good tackle. Declan Rice. William Saliba. On to Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Real chance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
ALK.
Reece James. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Arsenal have it back. James. João Pedro. Cucurella. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a clever ball. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Timber. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Danger building. This for the lead. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Good pressure. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And he did well to cut it out. Fernandez. This looks interesting. Just cutting off the supply.
At Musa, thanks for the follow.
Martin Ødegaard. Piero Incapié. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, that's a fine pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Decent position. Superbly read and executed. Saka. Declan Rice. Incapié. It did look on for them, but not to be. João Pedro. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. And ball back with Arsenal now. Plenty of options. Well, possibilities inside the box. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Just nicked on the way through. Let's see about the delivery. And that's some goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Gyökeres. Impressive build-up. And struggling to get the shot off. Slight miscue in the final third. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea showing good width. To get it out of harm's way.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
At user 3,923,972,831,044.
Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Trossard. Teammates available. Martin.
At GOPMAZID, thanks for the follow.
Rice with it. Crossing opportunity. Saka. Real chance. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. On to Caicedo. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Timely intervention. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. William Saliba. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Piero Incapié. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Incapié. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Went in strongly to win the ball. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. William Saliba. And lost the ball. Victor Gyökeres. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Trevor Chalobah. Adarabioyo. Urian Timber. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. And teammates around him. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Subimendi. Piero Incapié. Gabriel. Incapié. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Decent idea. Subimendi. Promising attack, this. That's well blocked. And behind for a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, the short corner routine. Arsenal recovering possession well. Subimendi. Urian Timber. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Moises Caicedo. And back to Robert Sanchez. Pedro Neto. James. On to Caicedo. Plenty of support here. Now a decent position. High quality defending. Attack looks promising. Bukayo Saka. Crossing possibilities. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Danger building. And look at this! Oh yes! It's come in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and what a clever bit of play by Saka, both with his movement and finish. That's a very good goal. Well, you can understand Arteta's delight. That's a big moment in this match.
It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Enzo Fernandez. Maybe dangerous here. A good and fair challenge. Moises Caicedo. Now what can they do from here? This looks interesting. Saka. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper almost Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Oh, potential danger. Can he get the level? Oh, it's a finish that completely lacks conviction.
Well, what a let-off. That really should have been the goal. That's a big, big chance.
Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. It's a neat move. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Victor Gyökeres. Not the most confident clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will he play it in? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, that ball looks promising. Well, let's see about the cross. And cleared behind for a corner. Playing it in. Goes through for the goal kick.
Bientôt commencé, ça va bientôt commencer.
And back to Raya. Piero Incapié. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. João Pedro. Now with Caicedo. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Arsenal could be onto something. Fine pass. Moises Caicedo. Now in possession, Trossard. Incapié. Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. And players waiting in the centre. Enzo Fernandez. What a magnificent pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
At Zekibi, thanks for the follow.
Here. Free kick to Chelsea. Now a decent position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Trossard. Piero Incapié. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Reece James. Neto. On to James. Good-looking move. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Declan Rice. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Released it nicely. And slipped through beautifully. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Broken free. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Up a disappointing dead end. Could be dangerous. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Trossard. Incapié. Martin Ødegaard. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Subimendi. Rice with it. Flowing here. Good strong play on the ball. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Gabriel. Subimendi. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Enzo Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Adarabioyo. Cucurella. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fernandez. The verdict is offside here. Trossard. And here's Saliba. Timber. Subimendi. Oh, danger here. Can they carve out a chance? Had no interest in losing possession. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Well, winning back possession. Good conditions for the counter. Enzo Fernandez. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
And possibilities here. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, great vision. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Fernandez. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Well, that challenge was clean. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Will it happen for them? And there's the feed into the box. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Intercepted effortlessly. Reece James. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Well, the threat could be there. Intercepting it intelligently. Showing good ball control. Trossard. Subimendi. Timber. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. Cole Palmer. Fernandes. Clean challenge. Subimendi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And space to cross it. Interesting pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. This went slightly awry for them there. Moises Caicedo. Now with Palmer. And continues his run. But quick thinking defensively. Trossard. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the cross into the middle. The ball back with Arsenal now. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
At Xanabar, thanks for the follow.
Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. Really getting stuck in. Good strength to keep the ball. Neto. Using his strength to shield the ball. Arsenal regaining possession. Pedro Neto. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Caicedo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Determined not to give it away. Urian Timber. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Smart defending. Reece James. Trevor Chalobah. And snuffing out the danger. Martin Ødegaard. And they need to get tighter here. Delivering it into the box. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Cucurella. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player.
Adarabioyo.
Jeffries. Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Might be onto something with that ball. That's a good-looking pass. They're shielding the ball admirably. Moises Caicedo. Now what can they do from here? Chelsea will get the throw in. Here it is now, a substitution. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A chance to whip it in. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those intersections so well.
Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. William Saliba. Advantage, Arsenal. Declan Rice. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Caicedo. Pedro. Given away by Chelsea. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Saka. Timber. And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. Elements of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good ball over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Dboy. Neto. A throw has been given. Gabriel. Suddenly they have possession. Really determined play to hang on to it. Tosin Dboy. Shaloba. On to Palmer. James. Dboy. Now with Palmer. Reece James. And strong play here. Neto. Now with Caicedo. Thoughtful play. Textbook defending inside the box. Bukayo Saka. Space and time for Arsenal. Must take the lead here. Not out of the woods yet. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Mikel Merino. Crossing possibilities. Decent idea. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Could be dangerous. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was half the chance, I would say.
Bientôt commencé, ça va bientôt commencer.
Palmer. Adarabioyo. On to Caicedo. Good strong play on the ball. Plenty of support here. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Fernandes. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? What have you made of their performance today?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
At Eveline Massa, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Pedro. Good weight on that pass. Moises Caicedo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
At Winako, thanks for the follow.
Mikel Merino. On to Gyökeres. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. And the ruling is offside here. And time for the change now. Tosin Adarabioyo. Enzo Fernandez. Now with James. Neto. Cross fired over. Strong possession play. Lavia. And he read it well, intercepting it. Declan Rice. Forward they go, chasing the game. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. People making sure that there are no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Palmer. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? Oh, what a save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Now sending it in. Needs to clear it. James. Pedro. Pedro Neto. Dangerous ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Martinelli. Can they get themselves level? And space to cross it. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Can he play it in? And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Martin Ødegaard has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, great vision. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. And slipped through beautifully. Pedro. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive.
Well, buying time brilliantly there.
Who can he pick out? Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Martin Ødegaard. Beautiful pass. Neto. Will it happen for them? Cole Palmer. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. In a dangerous position. Palmer. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the 3 points. What did you make of their performance as a whole?
Well, they'll play a lot better than they did today and not win the game. But they stayed focused, showed a lot of character, and eventually got a very good result.
Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's put in a really authoritative performance here.
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
At Ho Van Kung, thanks for the follow. At Aksamfari, thanks for the follow.